Himmer, what's up? I think you may be. You may be. Yep. Looks like you is. How's it going? It was 6 a.m. Doing pretty well. We'll see how sweaty DVD goes today. It is. You do a Texas stream and then you do a DVD stream and you step into another arena. But luckily we got our diaper locked in. Ultra support. No bathroom breaks. We're ready. Oh. Well, Sable lobby. I don't know what mode I queued up in. I keep queuing up in random game modes and I have no idea which one it is. Oh yes, I'm facing Stakeout Hyperfocus, built to last almost every match. I don't know how things are in your region. Oof. I hope not. I hope things aren't that sweaty here right now. I like how, like, sweat builds have just primarily turned into, like, Gen Rush builds. People are catching on. Jonah, what's up? First match of the day. Someone cheaped out on us. Probably the Jane. Probably forgot to put a cake on. I've seen the same. The meta is shifting to Gen Rush now that there's hardly counters for it and people stop being so aggressive with their perks in terms of chase and so on. Lots of distortions too. Yeah, because nowhere to hide, I feel like, is primarily the reason people run distortion so much. Is this on Twitch too? Yeah, it is. I should probably, like, put the link to the Twitch stream on, like, the YouTube description. That would probably be a smart move, huh? It only took me 2 years to consider that. Yeah. So if this thing is correct, this means Yunjin is the one who did put a cake on. Let's see. Do they see me? Maybe they don't see me. They're like, where's he coming from? Where's he coming from? Where's he coming from? Ah! That didn't work. Too bad you can't just fucking throw it out, you know? What in the hell auto aim was that? I was right behind her and I just, like, spazzed out to the side. That was so stupid. The Yunjin's got her shift W gates on today, doesn't she? Oh shit. These kids are annoying. I'm seeing them through walls. Pretty strong team though. And just see it. I don't think they're gonna make any easy mistakes. That girl really didn't want to get condemned. Trying to play this as savage as I can here. Ooh, good chem trap, holy shit. Man, these guys are fucking insanely aggressive. Holy shit. Look at how they're like velociraptors. I think this is a little bit too spicy for the first game of the day, but we'll see. I needed unforeseen, huh? I'm all ears isn't really doing shit. Nah, this ain't gonna happen. It's a solo queue team as well. They're just fucking insanely aggressive. Wait, she turned back and went this way? Yeah, normal mode. Holy shit. At least I could get my daily, but holy fuck, alright. If it's gonna be that kind of day, I'm gonna have to be ready for it, I guess. Much appreciated, Chef. No, I'm in Germany. It just turned 11 a.m. here. I think that I actually could have won this if I had unforeseen. The value I would have gotten from them not being able to ship W me would have been like massive. So weird that she was just standing by a god pallet randomly. I might as well play for endgame now. Apparently you're not anymore these days. How dare I not run slowdowns and cringe perks? The number one way you beat Pyramid Head is by shift W. Today, that's why it's so important to have something to like hide your terror radius, I feel. These dudes are just 15 steps ahead of me. Probably on the exit gate already. I got absolutely fucking shit on. Girl just vanished into thin air. Girl's footsteps just like completely fucking vanished. The hell? Oh man, you gotta love cringe ass fucking Dead by Daylight and there's 0 scratch marks. Bit of a risk on my part, but it's my only chance. Yeah. I'm going for the instant on her? No. My goodness. Nah, I left her die. Alright. Mom. Yeah, actually, I don't care. What a crazy person. Here's lit here. Event got me traumatized as a survivor, man. I bet. There's a lot of shiz in there. That's pretty rough. Like breaking pallets with your mind and stuff. Yeah, dude, the fucking scratch marks are ass right now. They just literally vanish like constantly. Like every single survivor has like default lightweight built into their kit. Alright, well, we made the horrible mistake of trying to do a daily challenge. Never do that. Let's try this build again, but this time we're going to put on Unforeseen and see how much of a difference it makes. Because, yeah. It's a little bit of an earlier stream as well. Survivor players are always way, way, way better around these hours. The guy that runs chill builds likes heal god gambling, but the event has forced me to sweat and be rude to many mid and baby killers because I'm about to get slugged at 5. Yeah, you gotta go hard, unfortunately, because of SBMM being so ridiculous. Everybody sweating. I don't really feel like weave is gonna be that useful on Pyramid Head. I want to fire up DBD on PS5 and see if I'm having the same time issues you are. I only play DBD on PC and my kids play it on PS5. But what a bunch of people have told me is that it's because I own all of the DLC on Xbox and that's what's causing the issue. And that if I want to like run the game better, I need to uninstall all of my DLCs and then I need to basically, I think, buy the DLCs over the in-game store instead of Xbox, but like, I'm obviously not going to do that. I'll just take the terrible loading times. Like, half my DLCs come from, like, a home share, too, and, like, an Xbox that I have in another room. I just always find it interesting that the in-game store just, like, works so perfectly. Like, there is not a split second of lag. Dude, that was close. That didn't hit. Disappointed. She's proud of herself. Alright, we got her infected. She had lucky. She wasted it completely. They all have med kits, so I'm not gonna get much if I don't commit the chases. Very checked on. Take this for the unforeseen. Alright, this guy's basically trapped in here now with me. My solution is but I have 500 hours and would say I'm not bad. I just having to try stop pub stomping. It's the way it starts to go at a point. You just either pub stomp or you get stomped. Like, it's hard to get those good matches where there's like a decent back and forth. Trade it out. Yeah. Too bad the basement wasn't here, that would have been massive. Is that because she had deliverance? I mean, I guess. Huey. Can't believe someone put this shitter map on. Huh? Insta heal. Oh, I have a few seconds to catch her. Which is gonna heal. Got her. Oh, I'm not gonna try doing this under a pallet. Just the performance. Grudge match you. But why? You notice how fast people get healed when they get pulled out of cages? I feel like they get healed in like 2 seconds, like most of the time. See? Like every time they prioritize that heal like so fucking quickly. It's already over here, full heal. That's nuts. What are these medkits, bro? Some poopy diaper ass today from a gameplay standpoint with these map offerings. Sprint burst. Might be able to kill this guy if I'm able to down him quick enough, but there's probably only about 1 gen left at this point. I think he's just gonna shift W around the entire building. Yeah, he did. I'm taking a chance here because if they get him out of the cage and they heal him in 2 milliseconds before I get there, then I'm gonna have to do a full chase again. But if I manage to be around the area, then I can get rid of him pretty quick. He's the distortion user. Bro. Bro, how do you disappear from that? There was literally nothing. Nah, we lose. These motherfuckers are shift Wing like crazy. This bitch sees me even though I have unforeseen. Cool. Poop ass shitty poop diaper, guys, I told you. I think today's gonna be a Franklin's Weave day, so we can get rid of all these cringe ass medkits and toolboxes, and then we'll just roll with that. Oh god, Kaide. Ah. Fucking efficient. Holy god. You ever just get the temptation to go fuck this game and go play Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I know I do. Get this garbage, bro. Like, you shouldn't be able to run this dog shit. Like, I hate, like, this whole currency, like, thing. It drives me nuts. Everyone tells me how it would ruin the game. Like, how is this not the shit that ruins the game? Like, endless fucking crutches. Like, these people, if they didn't have crutches, I don't even know if they'd know how to do a fucking generator. They would probably die on the spot. Alright, let's go ahead and try some Sonico. See how that goes. Fucking map offering, cringe ass motherfudger. What is one supposed to do against that kind of team? You need a time machine so you can go back in time, pick a better killer, run a sacrificial ward instead of a blood point offering, put on like 4 slowdowns, and then you should be good to go. And you also need to like play super strategically and tunnel somebody out of the game as fast as you can. Pyramid Head's just not designed for a map that big. You get like 20 FPS on some maps? Holy shit. I've been lucky. I haven't had like too many in-game issues. The only things I can really point to are like annoying controller issues where you'll go to swing at somebody and because they do like a slight zigzag, like your game like will literally explode. This dude, I know that a dashboard with a brain dead name sounds good, but trust me, it'll ruin your game forever. They actually enjoy playing Sadaka? I do too, dude. Bro, look at this. Look at these three toolboxes, bro. You know what? I'm going to the other game mode. Fudge these people in their toolboxes. Nerds. Garden of Joy main building is unplayable. That's rough. If you're getting 20 FPS and it's Garden of Joy main building, like, that's just literally worst case scenario because that building is already complete ass to deal with. And then if you go and add in 20 FPS, like, that's nearly unplayable. Well, like you said, it is unplayable, yeah. So, I don't know. I'd probably AFK or something. Yeah, interest you in Skull Merger with Knockout, Sloppy, Franklins, and Languid? I bet that's a build. The fact that the event toolboxes are commodious toolboxes is disgusting. Because, like, I feel like toolboxes are just horrifically unhealthy for the game. I don't know if the only way they could ever be balanced is in a currency system. That's it. There's no other way to balance that item without just straight up removing it. To be honest, I would probably play DVD on PC if there was cross progression. But yeah, I think I'd always prefer controller. I just find it way more chill, easier on the back. I don't know, keyboard and mouse, it feels like you're too involved. So the only games I like to play keyboard and mouse on are like, I don't know, more chill games. Yeah, busted toolboxes, there's like legitimately almost zero counterplay. Like you just have to slug the shit out of everybody and hope they give you the opportunity to do that. So Gunju's the same as you, he plays on PS5 over PC. Or the consolers. You play DVD with a steering wheel, no other way to play Blight. Oh yeah, can even put on some sound effects. Jesus, what's up with the matchmaking time? $2,000 already? Jesus. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, I've been playing too much Texas, so I haven't really got many. I don't know. Like, it's weird. It feels like they've done so much to like try to balance this game over the past few years, but somehow it feels more competitive and unbalanced than it ever has. I think like maybe it's because of like they've made all these balance changes and now all the players are like literally bringing the best shit every single match. Like you're playing against like insta heals, the best toolboxes, the best perks, like every single match without any chill at all. The event is faster with Survivor. I would hope so, because like if the Killer and the Survivor matchmaking were both as slow, that'd be suspicious. I don't even know, like, are these people are probably going to be pretty sweaty too, right? Maybe not. The matchmaking went on for a pretty long time. It could have given me a lower MMR team. But like that's the thing, right? Like you'll play against these like super sweat ultra diaper support players that will just absolutely dog you, but then when you get a team who's just like normal, they'll all DC in like 5 seconds. There's like no in between. It's not the same community. Yeah, I agree. You either like changed and became a hyper sweat, or I think you kind of just fall away from the game. It's too fucking sweaty. I think a lot of other DVD content creators don't realize just how fucking sweaty this game has become. Like, for the average person. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, I'll, like, read a lot of the reviews of this game, like, recent reviews on Xbox and Steam and stuff, and, like, there's just so many people overwhelmingly pissed off with how sweaty this game has become. It has you shook up. It's just stressful. Killer's rough, man. You like make like one mistake and you just like literally instantly lose the game, and then you go and you try to play Survivor and your whole team dies before you even touch a generator. Like, no hope. Oh, we got one. There's a gun pallet now. Try to get rid of that. Teleport down here. Whoa. What's he doing here? Nice. Now our items trapped under this too. Oh, someone just opened a party chest. That's why I got double stunned like that. Going back for her med kit. Can't allow that. Gens fly without perks, I know, but I'm too desperate. I don't like gen defense if I can avoid it. Definitely fair to say I bring a lot of pain upon myself in this game. fast as fuck, boy. Back to this chick. And over there, we're not gonna get any value. Oh, come on. This is a pretty good map for Saw to go, like, I should be okay. I think she was coming for, it is a fun game to watch, I 100% agree. Got this time and we can do something. Heal party. Get this girl nice and hooked. Now I'm gonna try to work to all these other TVs, try to get some condemned building on Meg, I guess, because like the rest of them are managing it pretty well. Someone just picked up a tape down there. She picked up the tape next to her when she got unhooked. Must have been close to condemned to play it like that. Need to get like it down. These guys are doing a really good job at keeping themselves up. A lot of heals. Ring drawing would have been really good this time with all these fucking heals. Killing. My goodness. We're wearing out their resources, which is good. What do you think of the event power breaking? I think that it's probably the worst part of the event, to be honest. Not a fan. It's interesting, I don't remember the exposed. You could just mark somebody and then instantly hit them? Because that would be pretty cringe if that's how that worked. I'm not seeing any auras, so they're staying away from this area a decent amount. Wow. Yeah, I don't really feel like effects like that should be in the game. A bit over the top. At least I'm getting rid of like their items. Have to deal with that on top of everything else. What's that girl doing over there? We got rid of some things, but now we're getting windowed, so we need to move away from it. Looked like I canceled grab animation. Okay. That was a unexpected move. Bit laggy there. They did a pretty good job at managing their condemned. They're all healed now. Imagine someone's going to be going for the unhook. Yeah. Yeah. Mage, what you being bad for? I'm gonna break this and then I'm gonna start like auto hooker somewhere. At least these guys stayed though. They didn't DC. It's pretty like good match back and forth, I'd say. Girls like me, that's unlucky. Can I like do this to her while she's in a locker? I can't. That's funny. Your DS has no power here. Go and hook that girl. I guess this wastes like a second of my time, but. Boom, 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 boom. That was a good one. Fun to play Bubba, and as long as you don't get like Father Campbell's chicken noodle soup, that ruins all the Bubba fun. No, take my invite away. Not sure where Pong is. Well, we do have a lot of QBs, so See if we hit her with any. Alright, so the first thing you want to do is in situations like this, I feel like you always want to go and like check the exit gate, at least one. Yeah, I don't see anyone here. Get healed. Run, Thong, run! I had to weed myself off barbecue and chili after like 1,000 hours in. Distortion killed barbecue and chili for me. I would still use it, but it just is too painful when you hook somebody and then you don't see any auras. That's better. Yeah, the builds were, like, the perks were still really good, but they didn't bring in a bunch of broken-ass items, and that's what made the difference. What's up, GV? What's up, Gavin? Alrighty. Green glass.
Strange powers at work.
I don't really like any gen defense perks in this game at the moment. I think they're all kind of ass. I suppose corrupt intervention is okay. Corrupt, yeah. Corrupt and maybe like Hex Pentamento. Long matchmaking. Fair enough. I'd rather deal with that than deal with the cringe. And from the looks of it, like, most killers don't want to be in the normal game mode either if people are playing that sweaty. Depends if the killer is as sweaty as the serves. Imagine if the whole world put their hours from video games into learning another language, learning an instrument, reading books, volunteering. Yeah, no joke. For some reason, I just noticed Vecna's legs are like, even though he has like some skin or some flesh going on there, it's like his legs are still split like bones. Kind of nasty. Like chicken wings. You like gain blood points so fast. If you're not careful, you like hit the cap in like 2 seconds. This is my first time playing nerfed Vecna, by the way, so I'm curious how this feels. If Mage Hand doesn't work anymore, then we have to completely change our entire like setup with this character and what we do. Of course, a map offering, because even in this game mode, we can't escape this geist. How long have I been playing DVD? Since pretty much the beginning. I think I didn't play it till it came to console, but then I got it on console within like 6 months or something. The only reason I didn't get it earlier was because I was super addicted to Friday the 13th, and I didn't really like the competitive aspect of Dead by Daylight. I thought it looked like a weird competitive game, and I'm like, why would I want to play a horror asymmetrical game that's competitive? I just want to have a good time. Why does Vecna look like Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers?
Hang around here too long.
I don't know, but I like that he does. Ivan Ooze is awesome. Let's get our pallet breaks food. Nice dodge.
Manipulate.
No, make it back to that, but good try.
Like the crows.
I have a feeling he'd shift W. Ooh, alive. Nice, we got him. Kind of a long chase, though. We didn't get anything out of Joel.
A suitable sacrifice.
You notice people love to shift W off of this killer shack? I'm not really sure why, but it's very, like, common. I don't think she had any magical items, but... EA gameplay!
Buried beneath.
This guy's almost healed. It would be silly for me not to try to keep him down. Rage quit? Okay. Chef, much appreciated for becoming a cow pro. Oh, now one of us. That works? Oh, they went this way. I love flies so much.
Decisions.
Look, bro, Sable kited you, okay? That wasn't my fault.
Yes. Perfect.
That was ballsy. Almost got me with that. Nice. She had dead hard. I don't even know I've hooked this girl? Guys, how did she have dead hard?
I have just the thing.
That had to be dead hard, right? Oh no, I don't get it. Maybe I have hooked her. Had to have. It's been crazy. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Your light slips away.
I have zero recollection of it, but I guess I did.
How dare you?
Somebody might get more. Sneaky. Did you see Ada over here somewhere? Oh, yeah, there she is. Let her unhook. No, you can unhook. Never mind.
Die.
Haven't really got a good test of Mage Hand yet. Pretty hazy. Kind of Ronaldo's fault, but yeah. As far as complaining about Weave and Franklin's combo is funny. I mean, I don't even know. There's always got to be something to complain about, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. Vecna has definitely got a lot going for him. He's really fun to play too, which I like. So the big like attempt to counter Weave and Franklin's is Shadow Step, because you bring your item in there and you just basically drop it, and then it will never take like any distortion stacks from you or anything like that. So that's your counter if you really hate it so much. Let us use our 4 BNP to boxes. Dude. It's just so thin. Alright, we need to spend some blood points on somebody. Pig is still one of my favorite killers in this game. Yeah, search is Pig and then rock some. Some blood points. I really do think map offerings need to go. Like, there's some reasons people defend them, but I just don't see the value anymore. This game's too sweaty for map offerings to exist, and the maps are too ass too. Like, if survivors are consistently using certain map offerings, that should be like a massive telltale that those map offerings, or those maps specifically, need to be looked at like as fast as possible. I would definitely say the event playlist massively favors killer though. There'll be more people playing it later when the new challenges come out. But I don't see so many survivors like choosing this playlist because like I said, it's too killer favor. What do you guys think is going to happen to Trapper in 2v8. Like, I don't really know how that's supposed to work. I feel like they're just gonna be consistently disarming his traps, because I feel like because there's so many survivors, they're gonna feel way more emboldened to be annoying. So if they see a trapper, it's gonna be like blood in the water. Like, they're just gonna consistently track him and disarm all of his traps to piss him off. Now, if killers get to pick their add-ons, I suppose you could pick the add-on where they get injured when they disarm your traps, and then maybe that way you could at least get some value out of him by getting like a bunch of free injures. But running like double Eerie is always kind of cringe, and I honestly don't think they're even going to let you pick your add-ons in that game mode as killer. Nobody's cringe playing the game mode without putting on a cake. And we got Midwich. It's rough for them. Alright, so I have undetectables, so there's no reason for me to crouch. And I can't see their scratch marks. This dude was just standing there. He was paranoid as fuck. Face in a gray suit chilling around here. No bloodlust, yeah, it's kind of strange. Not really sure why, there we go. Maybe I should have just broken these pallets. I feel like this is going to be really rough. This guy knows what he's doing. This is not a good pallet to play. Okay. Knew you'd have to try to bait it eventually. Get the trap on. Nice, we're good. That ace, I think, was waiting here that entire time for a flashlight save. It just didn't pay off. You guys hear that? You're gonna go straight for the trade, yeah? No? Oh, they did 2 gens in that time. A little concerning. Not gonna get too much value out of Weave. girl gave up on Hook, bro. She was so salty. What's up, Butcher? Oh, hit the wrong button. I felt like I was doing bad things. I got his helmet off. Nice. It sounds like he's down there injured. Of course I chose the wrong way. This ace is pumping gens. Doesn't give a shit. Yes. Let's find out. You'll never know that it's coming. Chaos, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Higgs' new dash is so dirty. Yeah, it really is. They're going for heals. Oh, dude, I hooked him in the basement when I did that. She ran so far into me. Now he's going for the unhook, so I should go for him. She still has an active trap. Be kind of stupid to chase her. It's like, what's she gonna do? Is she gonna go unhook Ace? Or is she gonna try to get her trap off first? Yeah. Benefits me quite severely. You can't let Pig have the middle because then she wins. So this way is better because okay, yeah. The other way he can get a god pallet, but I guess he got it anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah. She still didn't get that, dude. This could be like the end of the game. Her head popped, that's it, the game's over. That's hilarious. I haven't played in months, but you're glad they worked on Pig. Yeah, she definitely, she lost her ability to see where her own traps are at, or her boxes, I mean. But like, I think that payoff is fine. Promoted a cheesy playstyle. I think this is better. I'd rather have the lunge. Yeah, she had no time for it. But she was selfish and it still didn't pay off because she couldn't find the right trap. Hilarious. Those distortions got chewed through pretty savagely too. It feels like choose death and die. Good choices to make. I kind of feel like trying out Vecna again. I want to really get like a good grasp of Mage Hand.
I shall make this place mine.
Should we do how Killer Clowns is deader than TCM? Is it? I never played Killer Clowns. It just it didn't grab me. I don't know. So now when increase vault speed by 10% for 8 seconds after casting Mage Hand on an upright pallet. I don't know why they did upright pallet. Like, I think the reason they did upright pallet is... No, there was no need to make that distinction. It should have just been if you use Mage Hand, you get increased vault speed for 10% for 8 seconds. That would have made way more sense. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, console and apparently it's specifically Xbox. Like PlayStation, I guess doesn't have the issue, but yeah, like you'll notice that I can have all these issues, but if I go to the store, like everything is like perfect, just like you're on PC. But when you want to like swap from like one menu to another, like holy shit, it is absolutely horrible. And then supposedly the fix is to just uninstall all my DLCs, which doesn't really seem like it helps too much. Yeah, what was it, like 2 minutes and 40 seconds or something? If you delete the DLC, it makes a difference. Yeah, I'm cooked because I like half of my DLCs come from my other Xbox with a home share, so I just lose them out or lose them completely if they're not installed. This guy, see the skirm's quiet kills beef. Yeah, I did see, I skimmed it a little bit just to see what the hell was going on. And I'm not gonna lie, that they're definitely, it's not like the biggest drama in the world or anything, but like, yeah, they definitely misstepped and that guy cooked them for it, so, probably best they just take it on the cheek and move on. I think trying to defend themselves there is just gonna be digging a deeper hole and starting to make it look cringe. If for you guys who can't see the YouTube chat, basically a few really big DBD streamers played against a really small DBD streamer who destroyed him while playing Trapper with no perks. And they got, they went back and they watched the VOD, and the guy's very animated, he talks a lot of shit and stuff, but like, he has like anonymous mode on, he had no idea who he was playing against, and he just, that's kind of his character, he just talks a lot of shit. And they watched the VOD back, and they got really like, worked up over it, and upset and pissy, and they shit on the guy in front, like, on their streams. So obviously a lot of people went to this dude, and they were like, BMing him, because these are big streamers. They have like thousands and thousands and thousands of people watching them, like some of the biggest streamers on DVD. And then yeah, he made a video just cooking them for 40 minutes. That was great. I wonder how much will transfer when cross save happens. I think they said everything will transfer except like your auric cells. If I remember right, I know your auric cells will transfer, and then maybe like a certain DLC here or there, like nothing big, but I don't know if there was like something maybe exclusive to Xbox or exclusive to PlayStation that might not transfer over. But I don't know, maybe that doesn't even exist. I just know that they said your org cells won't. That's what I wonder, right? Like how will your Xbox DLC on? Yeah, I don't think it will, right? Like you'll have to rebuy all the DLCs over Behavior Store if you want to do that. I think that's the only way. Unless there's a way they can tell. But like I don't think there is. Well, that's not true actually. They can't probably tell because it'll link with your Xbox account. So they should be able to tell what DLCs you own even over the Xbox store, but in my case where a lot of my DLCs are owned over home share, I'm gonna have to rebuy those like 100% because I don't actually own them on them like my main account. Look at this tough guy here bringing in his year 7 anniversary cake. And he's cool. Boom, boom. By the way, people did come up with a tech to beat Danny. I saw, or not beat Danny, beat Hands, where they grab like 2 fuses or 2 valves, and then they put one in, wait for Hands to come and ripstall it. He ripstalls it, but before he can put an electric trap on it, they stab him in the back and they put the other fuse in, and then they they tamper it. And then he's on cooldown for like 2 minutes. He can't do anything. Pretty dirty, but there's at least there's some counterplay. Maybe that's the reason they want us to buy the DLCs again. Probably. They surely know they're gonna make a lot of money off of it. Oh yeah, right. We're all millionaires. That is genius. Yeah, it's pretty cool because it's like it feels like a very legitimate counterplay because you have to get both fuses. You have to put one in. You have to get a bone scrap. Obviously, you could do it with a teammate, but if you're just doing it by yourself, you have to go get the bone scrap. Then you have to turn the fuse on, wait for Hands to come. You know he's gonna come because he's like, you know, a moth to a flame sort of situation. It's his job, so he's gonna come, but nobody's gonna come with him because they're gonna be like, oh, it's Hands. Of course he can handle it. Why would anyone, need to help him? And then boom, you're done. It's absolutely sexy to play against him. I mean, without Hands, the matches can be literally over in like a minute sometimes. That's really stupid.
Come on. That's bad.
Got free Lethal Pursuer. Not a big fan of this map, but I'm not a big fan of this spawn. This map you kind of have to play cringe on, I feel like, because they're just going to take you to main building every single time you get in a chase. Question is, should I have picked that up? I think I should have. There, we got it. She knew. She's like, I'm out. No thanks. Will that hold until she goes around again? No. She has the Mage Hand movement speed bonus. I need to disarm that.
By which to watch this one.
It's a Feister. Alright, we got her hooked in the basement.
Your life slips
Literally don't
away.
care about that side of the map at all. A waste of my time. Way down there, we'll just cast a Dispelling Sphere on him. You literally can't get baited into going over to that side of the map. It's just like you're throwing if you do that. Can I panic this person? I did, nice.
Decisions.
Go back. Got her to second stage. I don't make shitty maps, guys. The developers do. I just play them how you have to. Alright, just trading out. I hope there's a price. Yeah. Oh.
And how?
Wasn't paying any attention. What the hell? I didn't know you were there. Now someone's over here. Sorry. I'm not actually concerned with camping the basement. I just want to get on this side of the house. Alright, that was awesome. Fucking got eaten right in front of me.
Your time draws me.
This is my side of the map.
Hate me.
They're all injured. Are they trying to just push gens? Good chance I draw his DS, so.
Brigands. Manipulate.
Oh, sacrifice. Did you take advantage of it? You did. Good one. They must have gone out here in order to get Lori, right? Oh, I get baited into chasing somebody here. What the hell? Is a snake? Will I be buying the Elden Ring DLC? Most likely, yeah. I just played Lords of the Fallen, so like I kind of got like a little bit of Elden Ring-ish action in. Patty gave up. Is this how we get hatched these days? like how I can just kill this girl without like. You crawl off too.
Buried beneath.
I have no idea where this girl is. Bum 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 bum. There you go. I noticed there's a lot more like grappling going on again. I'll let this girl go, but I need to close the hatch first. His behavior and their challenges, you know. No, I need the hatch. Cringe.
The dark.
There you go. What's up, Untoast? Just go ahead and get my challenge. Want this girl to die, you must spend salt, otherwise I give her the exit gate. Yeah, for real. If Johnny catches you out in the open and you don't have a bone charge, you're literally fucking dead as hell. Just watch your new videos. The console play, but I agree and 100% know the pain of waiting 3 minutes just to get in. Yeah, it's not fun. The worst part is you can't even like AFK it because you need to hit the like the button to get through. You have to make sure you're there, at least hit the button. No, just playing you a song. I know it's a hard one. I feel like they bring that perk just to get hacked because it's not very good. Resting banner. Ooh, like it. There you go. My coffee. We got 4 more hours for the next home.
I shall
You hate Michaelos, that's true. Yeah, you do hate Michaelos. So far, I don't really feel Vecna's nerf being a big deal. So let's hope that's just enough. Depends though. A lot of survivors really have no clue how to play against Vecna, so it's hard to get good data. You could just like straight up get bamboozled out of nowhere. By someone who actually knows how to counterplay. Just take my 3k salt and tunnel the next Michaela? Okay. Make sure to do that. Oh, our tunnel too. Probably just gonna stop at level 50. Maximize the blood points that way. Yeah. I've decided to go back to Scout, Leatherface. I actually don't feel like you need the extra damage at all. And I'm sick and tired of watching survivors get away from me. I kind of don't think Scout should exist in the game. I feel like they should just like create like a good standardized speed for each killer or family member. Because like as long as Scout is there, I feel like I'm pretty much always gonna take it no matter what. Yeah, it's the best on every person. Like, as long as it exists. The one thing that made me, like, consider whether or not I wanted to run it was when it used to, like, negate your damage output. But now that they buffed it, I honestly don't see any point in not running it. Oh, because it messes up their movement speed so much. You like the perk on Johnny where if you have more than 50% value, you do more damage? Violent. I had that on my Johnny, which you may have seen over the last few days. But I swapped it back to my old build with what is it? Easily tuckered out, or well, the one that lets you like attack for 40% less stamina, and you can literally swing like 40 times before you run out of stamina. I just that build feels so good. To be fair, I think the damage output should still be on Scout. I never understood why they buffed Scout like that. Yeah, it was really out of left field. I was pretty shocked when I saw him announce that. Like, it makes a lot more sense for the perk to be designed where you lose out on damage but have more speed. Like, that's a good trade-off. Marcel, much appreciated for some muttons. I think only Hitch and maybe Sissy should be able to get Scout, not the big hitters. It feels very oppressive on them, for sure. Leatherface especially, honestly. Is Sissy actually bad? Sissy can easily, like, bring a team down. Like... the one thing that Sissy has going for her that's good is she can't be bullied. So like if you get in a situation like say you're on Slaughterhouse or something and you need to defend the battery by yourself, like the victims can never bully you because she's insanely agile. But at the same time, like if you're being stupid and you're, you know, like pushing into basement and stuff when you shouldn't be, then my power just wouldn't come out there. I hit it like 30 times. This girl's good. Why did that block? That's too good, actually. I'm gonna go for a different target. Okay, let's double back now. You must have had live, huh? Man, this map is such a pain in the ass. I haven't even got a hit yet. I haven't even got a hit and the game's almost over. Not even joking. Oh shit. Maybe DBD should just be permanently played at this movement speed. For a cringe body block? Alright, at least we got one stack. Rats. Two gens left, you love to see it. Gutter maps be guttering. W. Can I get this guy in a chase? No, I can't. Dude, your power just does not want to come out anymore, isn't it? It's really cringe. He got hit. That's a surprise. Deliverance. Feeling pretty cringe. Tunneling her seems pointless. Getting some injures. Hopefully adrenaline got patched so that it doesn't override Terminus, because I think I'm going to need it with these guys the way they're playing. Live. And this Bill's gonna play super nasty. I gotta stay away from him. Resilience heal at 99%. Live. No? No live? Surprising. Be sick if we had a basement here, but it looks like we don't. Guys should know they have this in the bag. Hope I get some value out of damn, I didn't make it. Holding somewhat of like a oh, you little cringe bastard. Bill's a gen rat, isn't it? Gonna come in here to use Lithe again. The check spotter. You got somebody over here. They're all injured. Just gonna be helpful, because the end game is about to start. Okay. Some increased movement speed right now. Alright, they instantly know where my Noah is. Cringe, I guess. Feels kind of sus. I still haven't activated No Way Out, which is crazy. Endure any stun? Why would you think I want to do that? Assume Bill came over here somewhere. No? Means he's got to be going for a pickup. He could just search for the hatch. Or maybe he can't. Fuck you, Bill. You're not going anywhere, bitch ass. Enjoy my iridescent add-on, you sorry little shitter. Easy 4K. Oh, I just go take a shower now. It does two things. So actually it does three things. If I go through a vault with it while I'm summoning one of my guards, it blocks the vault. If it's chasing somebody and they vault while they're getting chased by my guard, it blocks the vault for everyone. And the last thing it does is it basically acts like a mini blood warden at the end game if they're getting chased by a guard when they try to leave. So he couldn't leave basically because of blood warden. Super meaty toolbox. We got a distortion into deliverance play. Okay, it actually canceled out his adrenaline, so that's good. That means they fixed the perk. Nope. Some good old-fashioned endgame night. If I was Bill, the game is gone. Just instant uninstall. The only thing that didn't come into to play for me there was Noed, really. But I mean, it gave me a little bit of movement. No. Noed didn't really help me at all. Got 0 from it, but I guess that's okay. Terminus saved me. We run like... Oh no. Yeah, I want to run something like this, something stupid that like would be fun to run on Bubba. Probably get me shizzed on. I haven't been keeping track of my win-losses. What is it? It's like, I think I won like 5 games now. Let's go with that. Come on, Michaela, I want to see a tunnel. Oh, yeah, let's do a Bubba tunnel. You'll be like, why? I feel like you need double speed now, right? Like, I don't really feel like the chili is gonna do too much for you anymore. We've gone from a world where you run double engravings on Bubba now instead of Hillbilly. Yeah, well, getting value out of Cruel Limits is the best feeling. It really is. Oh wait, did they rename it? Is it something else now? No, Cruel Limits is what they renamed it to again. It was Claustrophobia before. I'm never gonna be able to get that right with any of those Stranger Things perks. My brain is broken forever. Yeah, Bubba, you don't want to get cakes. And getting a big open Coldwind map. Or you get like the game and there's literally 2 vaults on the entire map. But the game is good for Bubba, so I don't even think I would mind. You know what I should do though? Is I should be running Deadlock instead of Corrupt with this build so I get more value. Right. Yeah. Killer Clowns is like, it's actually dead. I've heard multiple people say that to me today. Lobbies are full of bots. Wow. I don't know. I think something a lot of developers don't really realize when they're going into this genre is that even though not everybody who plays the games are like big horror fans, I do feel like these games kind of exist like kind of on the back of horror fans. So like, even though technically Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a horror movie, it's also like, it's not like a scary movie, you know? And I know like Friday the 13th and shit isn't exactly like actually scary, but it has the makings of a game that can actually be like stressful and puts you kind of in a horror setting. And I don't really feel like Killer Clowns can do that no matter what they do. It's just too silly of a concept. Yeah, now with 100% more SPMM, that's right. Strap in. 5 gens in 20 seconds. Dude, I really hope the rumors are true and they're remastering Friday the 13th. I'm not looking forward to grinding out to like level 200 again to get all of like Jason's weapons, but maybe they'll show mercy on us. I mean, to be honest, it would be really sick if like they just updated the game, didn't even bother remaking it. Get a nice clean polish update, bring it up like to par. Yo. It ran so bad on Xbox, but I loved it. It really did. The matchmaking didn't even work for like the first 2 months the game was out, and you literally had to use like the game finder feature to even find lobbies. But it worked out because since there was always an actual host in every lobby, like if you were trying to do anything cringe, like glitch out of the map or something, like you would always just get kicked for it. So we were kind of able to police the game without updates for a really long time on Xbox. Oh, I turned that too tight. Should have been cooked. She's gonna throw that down. There. Imagine if I was a VPNer. What these guys do with their lives. And take the bait. I'll control it, I'm coming in here. Right. Do you have sprint burst or something? What are you doing? Oh no, you have cold minutes, you can't move. I forgot I had cold minutes. Or not crawl limits, forced hesitation. Dude, roll limit should last a little bit longer though, I will say. I think it's way too short. Rubber banded. Oh, why did that go down so quick? Can we get like an iridescent engraving? These both. Make sure no one else is around. Cause I got a feeling this match isn't gonna work out too well for us. Don't want to waste my nice, we pushed him away from it. That's good. This pathing is too good. Need to find someone else. Good shot. I want to kick this really bad. Someone's around here, but I'm not really sure where. They went in here, maybe?
Ever wonder what it all means?
This is a pretty shit Dapper, Bubba. A lot of wig loops that aren't good for him. Oh, that shit's off the cringe. I just wanted to get force hesitation off of her now, though. This one. Oh, shit, I'm fucked. Yeah, nowhere to hide would have been more valuable than, like, stealth bird. Well, let's take someone down with us, because we're not going down alone, are we? Not if we can help it. Waiting for me to leave. Cringe. You literally need nowhere to hide in this fucking cringe meta. So many stealth W'ers. They know if they get caught, they're dead, so I expect to see some high levels of cowardice. Unfortunately, the window is no longer blocked. And she really fucking tried to sweat that one, didn't she? Fucking poopy diaper. Alright, it's over. You're dead. I'm gonna break your knees. They're not gonna come for you. How do you feel? How do you feel that they're not gonna come for you? They're gonna let you die on the hook. Huh? But that makes you real salty, you sweaty little sugar. That's some muttons. No, she can't. Her friends just have to watch her get beat with a hammer over and over again. Let's give her the salt treatment. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, 2 fucking disgusting toolboxes, 3 distortions, disgusting medkit, DS, resilience, like, yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. SBMM killed me. I find it interesting that like so many people that absolutely fucking loved Chaos Shuffle, like they thought Chaos Shuffle was the greatest game mode ever made, are super opposed to my currency system when they pretty much effectively are doing like the same thing. People are biased, don't worry about them. Yeah, they very much... I don't really know where it comes from, but... like, I think it comes from like a fear that like one of those super overpowered builds that people run would not be usable anymore, and they instantly start to panic. What do we do? Still playing religiously is insane. Yeah, I agree. Chaos Shuffle, I think the only reason they probably wouldn't make it base is because they want to make 2v8 base, and I don't think they want to have more than 2 game modes. I'm really like struggling with what the last perk I should put on is. I mean, Tinker is pretty good information. Let's do Tinkerer. Hot take, I don't think 2v8 will be fun at all. That would be depressing. I really hope it is, because it's a thing like we've all been asking for so many years that if it like came out and it was dog water, I think it would suck. What's up, Stacy? How many cakes did I snatch on Pinhead? Oh god. Unacceptable. I think my top 3 right now are Pinhead, Sadako, and Vecna. I enjoy all these killers. Yeah, it comes from both directions because, like, you have people that are too afraid to ever leave their comfort zones with certain perks. And then you have other people that, like, try to leave their comfort zones, but they get absolutely demolished by meta. So it just conditions you to run meta, like I don't want to play that bubble build again, you know? That was, like, really annoying. That just out-perked me so hard. So we really couldn't even get into the game. Well, you get way more BP from playing killer, and then no, killer's like Legion. I think you get like a lot of blood points playing Legion, right? That's a pretty good one. Yeah, pretty much just find a killer you enjoy with a power you use a lot, and go ham. When it comes to Survivor, it's a lot more difficult because, like, a lot of the blood points you earn are completely out of your hand. Like, if you play against like a plague, for example, you're gonna get like way less blood points just literally because it's plague. That is cringe. Game conditioned me to just play it on events or watch streamers. I like watching DVD probably more than I enjoy playing it. It's like watching a sport or something. Like, you can really get into it and, like, you feel like secondhand stress watching it, but, like, you don't feel that firsthand stress. That's just super annoying. Where you're like 45 seconds into a match and you know you're gonna lose. I believe the gap between Survivor and Killer BP should be reduced. You basically get 2 to 3 times more BP as Killer. Yeah, I think that's because the Killer role is just so, like, what would you call it? I think legitimately a lot of people only play Killer because for the blood points. Can I do a Mori next game? I can try. Should be able to get one. I think Pinhead has one of the best ones in the game. There's a chance that they might alt F4 in the loading screen though, because like people get really pissed during the event when they see people put on Moris instead of cakes. I just don't think Killer appeals, like, is super appealing to a lot of people, especially nowadays when it's so sweaty. I think you're way less likely to run into killers nowadays that are like not good players. Even if you made a new account, I'm pretty sure like they'd played a Survivor, like the killers, they obviously wouldn't be like top MMR killers, but they would be pretty sweaty, I think, even in like low ranks compared to Survivors. I think like you're still gonna find a lot of Survivors on this game that go down in like 2 seconds. Even at high ranks you see it, so I'm sure at low ranks it's just a disaster. Comp DBD is crazy. I was screaming and this guy DC'd on his first down, then started demanding I 1v1 him. It's your game, guys. Apparently a lot of the people who left these dev comments have already been fired, though. I worked on DBD and all I got was this stupid quote. Yeah, that guy's definitely fired. Get him out.
Hey, you cheated. Just kidding.
Movement speed. You're a Wesker main? I respect it. There it is. Hello, my pretty. A dog water map, so let's see what I can do. I know I have a really good build. No more toolbox for you. You got a DC? Go ahead.
You summoned me.
Summon my box.
I came.
Ooh. That was close. He doesn't throw that right. Guy's giving up in basement. We want to... The hell? They're torturing him down there. They're beating the shit out of him on the hook. See that? Look, do you want your safe unhook or not? Oh my god. There we go. Demonetized. Your shape name? That's awesome. Take him back to the salty hell he belongs in. Doing that guy a favor, by the way. You can't team with the killer, you'll get banned. Like, Xavier takes that shit super seriously. You would have got banned a long time ago. You're just lucky, you know, they're super salty about it these days. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Damn it, I'm always putting it through him. I'm gonna break that pallet with my mind, and it's gonna make me feel like a big man. Whoa. Whoa! Parkour, parkour! Is this why solo queue is miserable? It really is. The race to the bottom. Damn it, overturned it. Well, that's gonna get pretty dropped. What are the chances? Doesn't matter how good of a looper you are, Ash. This game is over. Impaling wire, my friend. There will be no counterplay around here. Remove the ability to queue alone. That's the best idea I've heard to fix solo queue. I mean, did she give me a chance to tunnel her? I don't know if she did. Dang it. I know she's hiding up here, like I literally heard her breathing. Where are you? In a locker? My frame rate is having a stroke right now. Dude, who said? Someone said that this building kills their frame rate on PlayStation. What the hell's going on in here? Look what I found. I found me a sable. I heard you breathe and now you must die. Just I'm done. It's like, fuck you. Fuck this event. Fuck behavior. Fuck the world. Feel you. I already saved it. The second I knocked that guy's toolbox out of his hand, he was done. Like, you could literally see it, and he was just like, nah, I'm good. If I don't get to use my toolbox, then I don't want to play. Man. I like how you've made the vid with console to be being a dumpster fire, and some people in the comments are still like, it's your fault. Yeah, like, your Xbox is broken. Like... I get why they would say it though, like, because apparently you only have the issue if you have the DLCs installed. So like, if you don't have any DLCs installed, you're gonna think like, there is no issue, what the hell's this guy on about? And you're gonna call the police station and get me swatted. It does? Really? Like, I didn't hear anyone say that it had the same problems. Definitely at some point, Stacy,
Who wants
I just gotta have like a day. Like, I like to play with people on Texas. I feel like it's pretty fun to play with people on Texas because, you know, I can play family and still have teammates. But DVD is a little difficult until they have like 2 VA. And I am not good at Survivor and DVD. I felt like I used to be good at Survivor and DVD, but now I've lost literally all my confidence with it. I go down like 2 seconds in a chase. But don't worry, I do what everyone else does, and I message the killer and tell them it's their fault for playing sweaty. How dare they ruin my experience. Chucky. Every killer is competent and knows how Survivor loops. Yeah, they really are. I feel like you just like, you have to almost go in with like the brain power that you're gonna just like bait everything, because if you don't bait shit, I think you go down really, really fast, constantly. And also another issue is like, I don't play against the killers I play as that much. Like, I'm constantly playing against Nurse. I'm constantly playing against Blight, Spirit. What else? Just I see a lot of Wraith, which I feel like Wraith's counterplay is really annoying. I don't really enjoy playing against him. I feel like so much of playing against Wraith is just like, what map am I on and where did the gen spawn on it? If the gen spawned in a shit spot and I didn't bring like sprint burst, I'm just dead. You need Swift these days? It really feels that way. Like a really sweaty Swift that is super efficient on gens regardless of what you do. Because, like, you can legitimately win games just by running away from the generators. Like, just shift W in a straight line away from generators, and you'll win so many of your games. You're bad at killer? I mean, it's, like, killers are really, really difficult. Basically, the only way to really get good with a killer is you just have to play it so much over and over again that you get like conditioned to where all the survivors are going to be at all times, and so you have to develop like the game sense of just conditioning by playing a million hours, and then after that you basically have to learn what chases you should take and what chases you should avoid. Let's say those are probably the two biggest elements. And then the hardest part of all of this is just pairing. It's like, I don't know. Not everybody like wants to spend the energy carrying. It's gets to a point where it does feel cringe. I think I have a lot of cakes on Junkie. A decent amount. Level 50. Yeah, I'm still liking the new Chucky though. I know a lot of old Chucky mains don't like the rework, but I don't know. I like it. Holy medkits, Batman! Can I switch to Plague? Is it too late to switch to Plague? Guess so. Is this the Felix who DC'd from our last match? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, true. There are a lot of Weskers, but I feel like Vecna's gonna kind of knock him over for a bit. I play against a lot of Huntresses as well. Like a lot. Probably 1 in 3 matches. We'll see. I'll knock his medkit out of his hand during the match, and then we'll see if he like auto DCs. Chucky is the best. Oh, just look at him. Little feisty rascal. No Michaela's in this lobby though. Unfortunate. I feel like I need to just like really dive in. Tunnel. Maybe even Harambe if necessary. Just like I'll make a Reddit post about how Franklin's is such a BS perk. I don't think they let you anymore on DBD subreddit. I feel like they ban you if you complain about anything. I think they just got tired. Like TCM has 2 different subreddits, and like one was created just so people could complain without getting feisted for it. They can see my aura when I do this, but I can see their aura when they do it. Okay, we got some distortion users in here. Not Poglog. I don't want to. Well, I do have Bamboozle, so it won't be the worst thing in the world. I swung early because I basically panicked. Damn, that was on me. I didn't know if there was a pallet around that corner. This is the guy we wanted. We want to hit him and see if he gets pissy and rage fits, right? Now we have permanent aura reading on him. That's delicious. Leg down. As match isn't looking good. We got the shit swamp map. It's like the swamp maps that aren't so bad, but this one is really dog ass poop. You gonna have balance? Yeah. Sucks I don't have an invitation. I really need one. Those turns are so hard to hit. Oh, dude, how do we still have maps like this? Cringe loops of this magnitude. Fucking invitation so bad. Distortion should be nerfed. I think it's gonna have to be just because it's too overused to the point where it's like actually problematic. I have 2 gens here with wrestling. The hell was that scream?
You're mine, asshole.
You want a body block? That's body block. Pick up our thing again. That's good. Ratnig? A medkit doesn't belong to you.
Not saying anything, but yeah, just not saying anything.
Oh my god, I finally found an invitation after the game's over.
I'm gonna kick your fucking
Nice
teeth
cheeks.
in.
Morning, Tristan. These guys don't ever heal. It's kind of wild. Like, they lost their medkits and they're just like healing is no longer an option.
I just wanna play.
I see this girl's aura. She might be fucked. Yeah, I think I saw her over here.
Why is everyone hiding? I just wanna play. Let's get you up. Take this, dipshit!
It's a little too late on my part, I'm afraid.
Let's try this on. hide from a freaking dog.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to warm up to it. It's just like the controls of it are a bit difficult.
Let's keep it on the down.
Am I not seeing like people's auras? I want to see them auras. She had balance. That's why she's here. Add up stacks. Walk her down. No, I really don't have time for this. Oh, she's dead? Like what?
Got something for you, pisshead.
Yeah. Okay. No one's there. I don't see anybody working on this jet. Gotta risk it. I'm not gonna go over there.
Let's keep it.
Those are really fast unhook.
You're mine! That's
Oof.
what you get when you
That was
play
beautiful.
with dolls.
That guy's gotta be on that far gen, because what the hell else would he be doing? Yeah, he was. Instant unhook.
Just die already.
Hey, let's fucking die already. I agree. Not bad, because this is like an S tier shit map, so the fact that we even managed to pull that off is pretty
I'll rip
impressive.
you to pieces.
Or make cheekage. That was a really bad start. It's all because I panicked and thought that there was a pallet around that rock, the way she was like running around it, so I pre-swing. I done pre-swing when there was no pallet.
Something for ya.
Can we get a dredge game? I think we can. I do think we can. Face the darkness. Like that makes sense, a dredge, but I need more field recorders. Not a single one, but I'll take all of these. What the hell is that thing? Alright, some wacky ass looking shiz. Do I have like the Christmas outfit? Yeah, here. Pretty good. Dredge has too many good cosmetics, it's annoying. What's up, clever name? See, you've moved on over to the Twitch side of things. Gotta get that salt to tunnel Michaelos. Makes things smoother on a phone. Waste. What really hurt us there too was you gotta get an invitation super quick. Like the rate at which you're able to get downs because of pallet break is pretty significant. I just went up like 10 levels and didn't get a single field recorder. This game's so mean. Like it knows. The event power creeps killers hard, it really does. I didn't even like bother using Mage Hand with Vecna because I was like, I'll just break the pallet. You left a comment. Was it the one about PlayStation being, or was it the one about the Xbox DLCs? Oh, it was about the Switch. Trying to remember. Remember when people speculated one doll head of his was from this stretch cosmetic was actually Chucky? I never heard that, but now that you mention it, I could definitely see why people would think that. Afraid of a doll? Vecna's use both. Alright. super overpowered in this playlist. If you run this dredge skin, you have to run the doll add-on. I think I have it right. Yeah, broken doll. Field recorder, broken doll. No joke. I think what they should actually do to give like Dredge like a good buff, and then he would be like pretty much fine, is just make these two add-on space kit. They don't even have to do the exhausted part of it. Just literally the nightfall at the start. And broken doll, and just like that, like Dredge becomes a way more interesting killer to play as. Need way more Slurpees on the loose. I mean, I guess they don't even need to make broken doll base kit. They just quite literally need to make nightfalls at the start. Dredge's darkness mode is so scary. I hate the wailing. Did you just hear that slug noise coming towards you in the dark? Slurping towards you. Dredge is easier to play on my TV when I'm darkness, but a survivor? Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me.
Still no Michaela. This is a good time to have lethal pursuer, don't you agree? Whoa, sprint burst! That's allowed in this day and age? This girl's feisty, huh? Okay. Yeah, throw it. Let's grab this. Sweaty team, you can see their movements really good. No more face the darkness. See, looking good for us, guys. The redraw, 0 audio. Oh, I don't want to go down. I use my ability for some reason. Makes it to the pallet. I break it with my mind, but I can't do anything about it. He should W's out the front door while I'm setting off. Playing it perfectly. Like literally every pixel perfect move she needs to be making, she's making. This is not a dredge team, guys. Fuck? I swear I see these people and then they just disappear on me like. Okay, it's not letting me break the pallet. I guess I'll endure any stun. Now this is feeling like a Swift. There's no weak links at all. It's not very like common. These are the kind of people where if you go down too fast in a chase, they block communications with you and never talk to you again. Oh, can I please break a pallet with my mind right now? Why is it like not working? Oh, shit. Okay. Looks like Dredge is bugged or something and can't do it while he's in Nightfall. One hook wonder of the world right here. What's up, Spirit? Nah, it doesn't let me. Just only lets me endure stun. I noticed it 12 times already. Yeah. This is like a match that would like legit forfeit if the game gave me the option, because playing this out is so boring. I can't do it with anything. It just doesn't work. It's not even Nightfall. Like, what can I do here? The hell? I can do it while I'm in my like shadow remnant mode? This game makes no sense. Oh, these fucking survivors. Really? She put another one down, bro. One gen left. This is ultra sweat. This is like Mom get in my room and change my diaper levels of sweat. Alright, we're just gonna trade hooks until this is over. But there's no way they let me get a kill though. Like actually zero chance of that happening. Into Adrenocrin. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna go open the fucking gate for these guys. Please get me out of this match. I didn't know he was bugged either, but it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have beat this team. They're too sweat on comms, literally probably sitting in there like at least 3 thick inches of like their own feces. I think I saw a green glyph in here. There you go. No, I saw a green glyph. Where did they go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Decided game. They say we're not allowed to nerf Swift because that would ruin the game for too many people, you know, aka people who play in Swift. And then this is why you don't see these killers. They're just too gutter. Swift should not be able to run builds this strong. 100% they should not be allowed to run builds that strong. They see it as a punishment, but it's like, you know, it's not a punishment because you get a massive reward for playing with your friends. You get like 50 free perks for playing with your friends, right? And it doesn't matter if you're great at the game or if you're bad at the game. No matter what, you get all of these free perks. And to say that like there shouldn't be some like balance to that is super cringe in my opinion. And the way in which my currency system nerfs Swift, all it does is it doesn't let them run the best possible builds. So like, that shouldn't be a thing that affects any kind of medium to low level tier Swift. It would only affect these super sweaty ones that like play like comp squad. Why can't we see if people are Swift or not? Because behavior doesn't want people to know how big of a problem it is. So like, even if they just showed it in the post game after the match was over, they still won't show it to you because they don't want you to know that information. It's the same reason they don't give stats about Swift out, like unless they are like very vague stats that don't paint a picture whatsoever. I mean, light waves, that's basically already the game. I want to see Switch players. They don't exist here. You have to go down to the gutter. Like getting trapped in high MMR on Switch would have to be so annoying because your frame rate would be so ass, I feel like, all the time, unless they optimized it better. But like, I feel like you'd be getting like 20 frames like in a chase. Like, I can't, like, that has to just be so ass. What's up, Fulcrum?
No part of the plan.
You guys are trapped in high MMR on Switch. It's so painful. If only this game had a leaderboard like Evolve, shit would be so much more fun to try and get high rank. Like a ranked mode, they would have the most games. I agree. I think having like a leaderboard that actually challenges you to get better with like, and they can even separate all the killers, right? Like, I don't even understand why SPMM ties your killers together when they're all so vastly different. It's really stupid. Like, Dredge is obviously never going to be able to like achieve what an S tier killer is going to achieve. So why would you tie their skill-based matchmaking together? It's so stupid. I hope your chest doesn't hurt after that chest thumping in yesterday's video. That's alright, I'm used to the Harambe town. It is true, they do have like ways you can track it, but like they can't track like the real wins and losses, right? Like I think it can only track like how many like tail attacks you've got with Alien or how many slice and dice hits you've got with Chucky. I don't think it tracks like deep info, does it? I feel like ranked mode would eliminate the sweating in just regular quick play matches. I wish, but from like my experience, games like are like the sweatiness of games comes from balance. You can't really filter out the sweat unless you never know. Like, for example, in like Overwatch, they still have skill-based matchmaking in quick play. So like maybe that's why it's so sweaty, but like the difference, like ranked actually feels less sweaty in Overwatch than quick play does. So Yeah, exactly, Aswande. It's so sweat, even though their competitive scene is so good. Like, doesn't change anything. Like, the sweaty players still just absolutely destroy quick play. Meanwhile, Blight and Wesker can zoom around while he has to walk everywhere with a 40-minute. Yeah. No, the power like dynamic between killers and DBD is really nuts. I don't really know what their like internal idea is of how they want to fix that. I do legitimately feel like DBD is becoming too sweaty because I feel like I can only play like 5 killers now and not have like a complete shit experience. This is obviously not too good. SPMM shouldn't be happen in the temp modes. I know, right? Like, can you imagine like if they removed skill-based matchmaking in this game for like a week and people could get a taste of like the high MMR sweats that come down when they claim that MMR doesn't exist? Like, they have no idea like the poopy diapers that would roll down at them at 100 miles an hour like fireballs. They'd be off this game so quick. Well, for some weird reason, I have mostly good time for the last 2 days. I'm afraid I'm going to raise my MMR so high that I will never have fun again after the Masquerade event ends. Like, mostly 3 or 4K. What killers you been? Are you been Survivor or Killer? Oh, nay, guys. Okay, so here's the question that I have for you guys, right? This David here is a hacker. So the question is, do I play against him and see what he does? Or... yeah, let's see what he does. I'm always curious to see what hackers are up to. Tunnel the Michaela? I don't know if I'll be able to tunnel him with a hacker in the lobby. How do I know? His name is the, like, literally the name of the cheating software. And he's in a baseskin, like, outfit, which is also, like, a... which is also a very big red flag anytime somebody's a cheater. He's probably, like, if he's naming himself that, then chances are he's gonna actually be a blatant cheater. Huzzah, good morning, Dozy. About to play against a hacker. If that dude's not a hacker, he is setting himself up for, like, false imprisonment, 100%. Still tunnel the Michaela for science. Okay, the goal is, can we tunnel Michaela with a blatant hacker in the lobby? Let's find out. Can't let salt go to waste. Does anyone else have that bittersweet feeling after a good game and say 4K, but knowing that your MMR is going up and it's never coming back down again? I sometimes feel bad winning. I was always curious, like, what would happen if you made like a new account and you got like 8 hooks every single match, or even 1 kill every match, but you never did more than that? Like, would you go down to like an MMR so low that you would play against like absolute babies, even though you're technically just destroying everybody in every match? I don't really think that would be fun, but this? I'm curious. You've tested it? You still raise? How do they know? Hey, if one of you guys could point me to the Michaela, that'd be much appreciated. Litty. Oh, we just opened a chest. Yeah, you're gonna regret opening that chest. I really need to get a thingy. This is a pretty, Okay. Oh, nice, we got a jolt. Why is, like, there's no way that dude's not a cheater. I'm just saying. No invite? Invest me. Give me an invite. Did he just injure himself in that chest and then instantly heal himself again? He shows off the record. Oh, here we go. The heck? What was the point of that? Was that like... What the fuck? The tunnel must be commenced on Michaela. He didn't come out. Bro, what are the chances? I just went for like the locker I would have hit in probably. I had no clue. That was a complete random guess. Get tunneled. Motherfucker. You're welcome. One less Michaela on the wall. Use your hacks to save your team, Milky Way. It is the only way. Hey, look at that. You guys think I can, like, piss this guy off? Hope you're not innocent, but if you run that name, you're gonna. Use your hacks to defeat me. I threw a flash why did he do that? Hey guys. What if he's not a hacker? I don't know what to do. Give it to me. Alright, hopefully that made him salty. We'll see. I want him to just unleash the lightning on me. Blow me up into 1,000 pieces. Maybe. I guess not. I'm gonna even walk him to a hook. Now I feel kind of guilty. Bro, why did he name himself that? Was that just a coincidence? Like, I don't know. The weird thing is, too, is he was clearly, like, not a good player. You know what I mean? Like, he was very chill. Which is weird. Like, why is he in, like, such high MMR? Can I get in?
Many eyes.
Ah, he did have head on. Okay.
Buried beneath.
Bro, let's go. Didn't even need that one.
Buried beneath.
Can you, like, pallet hold those? No, you can't. We love Cole Cassidy. It's mean. It's so strange to, like, main a character in a game and then, like, 8 years later they come in and tell you that that's, like, the character has a new name now. Like, it's very, like what? They're still working on it, bro. Yeah, no. I do wonder where we draw the line with that, though. That wasn't his real name? What's that? I see. They like, so they didn't just change it, they retconned it to say that like his real name has always been Cole Cassidy, and like that was just like a cover name or something. Please, you need to take a deeper breath. You have something caught in your throat. You don't drink enough water. What? What's happening? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a hard one. Like, all right, have a good one, Esmonde. Get some nice munchies. Apparently, I have to play as a doctor.
This place.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, just throw on Languid Touch for fun. How about a Milky Way? Dude, if that guy is walking around with that name, I'm not gonna be the only person that gives him a hard time. Like, he's probably gonna think like this is the most toxic video game ever made. His friends trolled him. I still feel like that guy shouldn't have been in that lobby. Like, you can see like how people's moving. Maybe he was in like a group with like someone in there, like he was in a duo. That would make sense. All of them named Candy. Well, we definitely got the short straw then. Some nice blood point juicage. What did you stream today, Spirit? I played some DBD. And someone just left a devastating comment on that console video. He said, "I never knew DVD wasn't supposed to take this long to load, dot dot dot." I almost feel his depression. Playing Survivor had some ups and downs, so it's good you had some ups. Like, sometimes you can have really bad sessions as Survivor where you just get, like, absolutely dumpstered. Such an abysmal win-loss ratio I have today. Holy matchmaking time, Batman. The survivors aren't gonna want to play this mode very much until that new thing is out. It's probably the last queue I'll be able to do in it. The farmers? Oh, you think like there's a lot of people farming for blood points right now? I feel like haven't they proven that like farming is actually like less efficient than just playing normally over time? Because you like spend so much time trying to like farm consistently that it doesn't actually pay off. I heard that, like, that you hear that with a lot of games, especially games that don't have like any regional matchmaking, like Texas Chainsaw, like are just like so laggy that they're like almost completely unplayable for people in OC. You got to do your first 1v1 the other day during the event thanks to a Vecna and a no mither AS. Did your teammates all give up instantly? Peekaboo. They see me, I see them. I need to get rid of this. Because I want to have a mini terror radius. I want that. Somebody got exposed. Or, well, not exposed, but... Look how, like, bad her reaction time was because of my super tiny terror radius. Awesome. Static blast? Oh, we have two people up there. Don't resist the treatment, Mike Zarina, Kayla. here, Carlos. Acting cool. You ain't cool. Where did Ace go, you think? I knew I'll kick this gen, though. I'll never know what value I get out of this perk. Keeping all of our gens nice and defended. Where did my thing go? Oh, he's going in. Not on my watch, sonny. That dude's just doing a gen. I don't like it. Get up here, Midge. Why do you guys think he sacrificed in such a pathetic way? Whoa, he had Champion of Light as well. My whole career's over. Zero being played where you live, Choy? Not asking specific. Euro? Come on, run around, snatch all these. Oh. So I'm sure it is. Like in Germany, all that stuff is like massive. I just never actually pay attention to it myself. Goodbye, mage. I gotta get it off, and then she got shocked in the basement. So troll. This is just a disaster. Dude, Ash was not interested in playing this match out at all. He was just like, you guys could die in your basement. Like no terror radius though, so I could easily sneak up on him if he's not careful. Yeah, I should definitely cut his sage, but I'm pretty sure when that guy rescued that girl out of basement, he had already checked out of the match completely. I'll take the blood points, I don't care. I'm not gonna lie, Blitz Dave has been playing like someone who probably is running, never mind. I was gonna say Soul Survivor, but... It's over, Dave. Only had one survivor play me a song today. My exhaustion burn was constantly going on cooldown. I just have no idea how much it actually did. Have a good one, Tristan. No, I don't think he was cheating because we horrifically abused him and he still just died like an innocent puppy. It was kind of depressing. Well, he definitely never got to use Lithe on us. Carlos, I never saw him use Sprint Burst on us, and I don't think I saw Zarina get to use her Lithe on us either. Who do you guys want the mid-chapter survivor to be? The licensed one. Do you have preference? Sydney Prescott or Tifa Lockhart? Sydney would be one for sure. That's for sure. And they seem to have a decent relationship. I don't think many people would see that coming. You don't think we're getting her? Well, they said that the survivor is really good at surviving, so that means that it could be somebody like that, like Sydney, who survived like every Scream movie, or it could be like, I think The Walking Dead is probably really high up there, so like Rick or Daryl or something, Michonne. Solid Snake, dude. Can you imagine if they had Solid Snake, like, and he's just like walking around the map in a cardboard box? That'd be an amazing perk. Laura Croft is one that I see people bringing up a lot. Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, people are bringing up, but I don't think they would do Dead Space. I don't know why EA would care to like do a combo wombo. I don't even think many people would want to play as Isaac Clarke, to be honest. I think they'd rather have like an actual Dead Space chapter where there's like a necromorph. Siri and she teleports, bro. We already got like the Witcher from Wish in here. Trying to think, I saw some people thinking it could be Mad Max. I don't think there's any chance of that. You just want Shaggy, get a Scooby-Doo chapter going? You wanted Hunk as a survivor, but then they threw him in as Legion. Yeah, that's like a thing I have with like Negan too. Is like if they put The Walking Dead in, did they make Negan a survivor, or do they try to like Make him like a legendary skin for another killer. Trapper is like literally the only one that they could do that would like make sense from like a power perspective. Like Trickster's obviously like the closest one to his persona, but Negan throwing ninja stars doesn't really make any goddamn sense. Give me Rogers or give me death like Mr. Rogers? Is that who we're talking about? Barney is the new killer. You decided not to buy any more DLC until you know the changes? Smart. Because like, you know that like a week after release you're gonna have a different killer, so may as well wait, right? Shaggy has a last name? I had no idea. His name is Shaggy Rogers? I'm guessing Shaggy can't be his real first name, right? It's gotta be like something else. Sean Rogers or something. Fine, Jessica Rabbit it is then. Alright. Maybe in Killer Clowns. A heresy skin for Sable. It's gonna be pretty savage. I think you're gonna see a lot of people running that one. Chris should have been his own character, not a skin. I agree. I would have loved to have like Resident Evil Village Chris Redfield. I think that like would have been a really sick skin for him to have in this game. I probably would have 100% bought it. Zebra Chris? Which one was that from? Was it Resident Evil 5? Probably gonna be working overtime. I was already trying to manage 2 games at the same time. Carry them. 2 toolboxes, 2 medkits. 4 rage quits. Also would be the Ring Wraith or the Nazgul. You want a Lord of the Rings chapter or just like something in that like direction? Jack Baker would be a good killer. I feel like Jack Baker might be a killer they could like make out of like or make a legendary skin out of another killer for. So I feel like there's a lot of like similar killers. Like I don't know, would Hillbilly be too weird for Jack Baker skin? True. We'd have to see, like I would like to see like a Homelander or like the Boys chapter. I think would be sick. Like Homelander is the killer and like Butcher is the survivor or something, or Huey even, because he's so cringe. Butcher would be like main material if he had voice lines. That'd be hilarious. Calling the killer a cunt and stuff. Ellie's another one I've heard people talking about, but again, that would be a difficult license to snatch, for sure. Yeah, we still need a werewolf. We're definitely going to be getting 2 versions of Dracula soon. Apparently there's going to be a female version and a male version of him. Did she pick up her med kit? No. Go ahead and kick this. Why is that pallet thrown down? My yoichiwa. Nice, we got the basement. I always wanted Hunk to get like his own game. She put her toolbox on the ground. That's still not gonna work, girl. I can seize it. Cut back the other direction. I should be getting rescued soon. Okay, there we go. Where you going, Rebecca? Your no scratch marks, cringe. Ah, dang it. It's one of the only god pallets, so. And I had lost her because of quiet mode, and then she went and did that. Bro, these guys got some Shift W skills. Xbox saved. I'm ashamed. Why are they moving around so much? What the You let me line that one up way too easy. Oh, you're like she's on death hook already. Bro, this is wild. Like, no gen spawned on this entire side of the map except main. I don't think I've ever even seen anything like that before. Why are they back here? This is a very cowardly team.
I wonder why, and who, and how. It's crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, they left him to die to do this again. So, very like ratty player, this one. I'm here to death sling. Bum, 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 bum. That's just the way the cookie crumbled. Wall hack, death slinger. Where'd that person get? I feel like they had to have ran that way, right? Activate quiet mode or something? Strange. Whoa! The fuck just happened? What the cringe? Bro, my blood points. Person just disappeared into like thin air. And then the server exploded. I just beat the game. It's over.
I shall make
Not my wife, Rebecca. We'll just do Rebecca's, I think. And they're both dead. What's funny about Disillusion on Deathslinger is that, like, you can shoot them when they throw a pallet down, snap the chain, they get injured, and then you recover so fast that their only choice is usually just to play the pallet. And obviously they can't because Dissolution. Pretty delicious. Sick and tired of these masquerade cringe queue times. Ah. I couldn't really tell in the Masquerade game mode because, like, you break pallets with your brain, so I didn't have, like, a lot of mage hand experience. Imagine if you could pull them over it. That would be pretty crazy.
I will play my role for now.
His matchmaking times today have been brutal. What is my Vecnat? Well, I got 85 cakes. About halfway through. It's 4th prestige. I'll definitely take him to 6. If I do every character in this game. They nerfed, I think, Vorpal's sword as well. They didn't mention that in the original patch notes. Yeah, my Xbox is connected by Ethernet. Which can do that with an adapter. I have a Switch, I just I don't use it much. Alrighty. Final game of the day. I haven't bought him or refused to buy anything after what they did with Alien, dude. Yeah, Alien is just so horrible feeling. Like, I want to do like a day where I just really force myself to play him and see if I can, like, if he starts to feel better after enough time, but I have a suspicion he's like a really like a keyboard and mouse killer. Like, the flamethrowers just absolutely obliterate him. They, like, I think they made his flamethrowers stronger, if I remember right. Like, they hinder the shit out of him now, so he gets, like, really slowed down. And they made it to where, like, when you miss your tail attack, the cooldown is, like, actually brutal. Like, it went from having, like, 0 cooldown to, like, a really, really painful one. It was done pretty quick after launch. No, not yet anyway. Did I answer about what? I don't recall. What's up, Manish Renegade? How you doing? I'm doing well. This is unfortunately, our final match of today, but we should be able to stream again soon. Probably do another alternating Texas stream. Alright, looks like we're doing treatment speed. How many cakes I got on Vecna? I think it was 86, but I spent like 200k blood points just then, so it's probably a little bit higher now.
Wonderful.
Alright, we're in the normal mode now. see. Like earlier, like the sweat in the normal mode was actually crazy. Girls are going for boxes. They shouldn't be. I don't really. That's what I was afraid of.
I will make you suffer for that.
Damn, I lost her footprints. Sucks. Oh, there she is. Had the option select the shit out of her right there.
A suitable sacrifice. What tool to unravel them? I have just the thing.
He's a runner. Someone just gave up. Whoa, that was the weirdest live I've ever seen in my whole life. Nancy Shirley trying to finish that gen. Although I don't see her aura, but it looks like she picked up her toolbox. Smart.
Decisions.
If I was her, I probably would have just ran this way. Perfect. Perfect little ace in a gray suit. Bot just took a hit. Ideal, I need to come all the way around here, but we shall do what we must. Pick up items. You wrote it. Bro, what? Where did that guy just go?
This one.
Unfortunate, but you can watch it back again. Obviously it's not live, but the juice is still there. I feel like Vecna breaks the will of people to like try.
I require a sacrifice.
Hey, we're on that, Jen. Look at him running up. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, it's a name, what the fuck? You only have 15 days to get 1400. You wanna have infinite million? Is that a real player? No. Oh, I got wrecked. Bots, magic. Unfortunate time not to have anything.
Their constitution.
That crouch lets you catch up pretty dramatically. Oh god, I didn't know there was a pallet there. I got shit on. I'm gonna have to drop that chase. But there's enough to be gained from it. Might try to cut that back around again. We got Lithe coming up.
Yes. Perfect.
A feisty team. This thing exhausts them. I need to remember that. Could have saved myself a lot of pain. I hit someone with that.
Hold them.
Reckon feels like the genuine meta pick for this game mode. He's really good, for sure. Finally, someone died. I feel like I've been pushing people all day. We got some exposed people, or not exposed, exhausted people.
Perhaps this will do.
Do you have like any resources left there? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ace healed himself, or got healed. Not dead yet, huh? Need to find this sneaky little mage. Oh, nice. We hit her with that. Get some general aggression going. Not that we lose trying to spread out hooks so much. Ah, what am I stuck on? I'm like in a cocoon. You damn evil bot. Straight now.
To the skies. Buried beneath.
Finally over. Rest peacefully, Ace Visconti. Not that mid heal, huh?
Buried beneath.
The Sabo blind bug? No, I've seen some like weird bugs with like hooking people with like the auto hook feature right as they get like flashlight safe. But I didn't see any of the other stuff. I literally see her aura go into the hat. And the Sabo and blind bug. Yeah, go for it. And check a moot. Ace didn't put on a thingy. Wonder why Meg rage quit. Oh, maybe because like distortion and that pissed her off too savagely. People really don't like when they can't get value out of distortion. It really pisses them the shit off. Controller through the TV screen style. Well then, I think that's gonna wrap it on up for today. Should be back again, like I said, fairly soonish for probably a Texas stream. Go back to Texas a little bit. Having a lot of fun with that game right now, but DBD's always a pretty decent time when you're not getting absolutely dumpstered by a bunch of tryhards running like way too much shiz. Well, that much appreciated for the new cringe in here, the new cringe lords, I should say, the mutton growers, and everyone else who just hang around and watch me get pissy and fill out my diaper. Alrighty, have a good one. See you guys again soon.